dusk till dawn. Echoes of battles was fought long gone. Join the ranks where legends thrive. In reforged realms we come alive. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our lives. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft. Stories of heroes carved in stone, echoes in lands we've always known. Across the lands and seas we roam, each adventure feels like home. Our pain is shared in vibrant zones, experiences that we've all grown. Connecting hearts across the land, together we will make a stand. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our lives. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft. From Fountain of Manor, a legend takes form. Group Q's finest, weathering the storm. With Crypt Lord might and beetles in tow. North Draka's rise, every foe will know. He summons the swarm, the undead rise. Their dragons rolling beneath dark skies, commanding the grave. His strategy's clear, night elf beware, your end is near. Heels burrow, wagons roll. Draka's undead army takes control in the shadows of Azeroth's lore. He's the player you feel at the door. Draka, the swarms unleashed. Crypt Lords call an undead feast. From Group Q to the world at large, Fountain of Manor, he leads the charge. Night elves tremble, their wisp won't last. Moonwells shatter, their hope fades fast. Entangles break under beetle assault. Draka's precision, it's nobody's fault. Skeletons march, wagons bring dread. The necromancer chants, raising the dead. No mercy shown, is the undead way. No Draka reigns supreme today. Legends are born in the heat of the fight. Draka's armies thrive in eternal night. From Group Q's battles to the global stage, he writes his story on Warcraft's page. Draka, the swarms unleashed. Crypt Lords call an undead feast. From Group Q to the world at large, Fountain of Manor, he leads the charge. He leads the charge. Now rising above, a player of tactics, not just love. He bends the meta, breaks the norm. With beetles and wagons, he'll transform. Transform. Now, he leads the charge.
Hi, my name is Roy.
He leads the charge. Painting the elves, yeah, rising above. A player of tactics, not just love. He bends the meta, breaks the norm. With beetles and wagons, he'll transform. So here's to the legend, the Beetle King. To wagons of death and the camps they bring. North Draka's name will forever endure. A symbol of power, cunning and pure. Draka commands the undead sword. With every battle his story grows. In Fountain of Manor the legend shows. He leads the charge. He leads the charge. Leads the charge. You once sought the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spreading. The training.
Well then
Now
get your
you
shit
must
together,
amass
get it
with
all
hollow
together,
stare,
and put it in a
trading
backpack,
hope for a
all
cursed
your
despair, and
shit,
it's
so it's
burning.
together.
Oh yeah, the
And
training.
if you gotta take it somewhere, take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum, I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
You won't feel a thing. Silent minds and broken nose. Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming. The training. So you shadow pain or feed the void. Consume the world you helped destroy, but it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. You're bound to death's domain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Supernova call your pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You won't feel a thing.
Oh, brother.
Supernova call your pain. You're bound to death's domain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound to death's domain. Living in a train. Supernova call your pain. Death's domain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound to death's domain. Smurfs are creeping, dodging the rank. Got 10 accounts, but who's keeping track? They hit the ladder, they're causing a scene. Dropping noobs harder than a mountain king. Oh, the Warcraft blues. The ladder's on fire. From the king of the hill throne to the smurfing choir. Not surprising, new blood in the game. But Pally rifles still driving us insane. King of the hill is heated, it's a political show. Who gets the crown? Well, nobody knows. In subs, working, no time to troll, but you'll fail his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues. The battles rage on. From peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. So rise back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world, it's never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall. From the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the Zeds rise high, while Pally rifles still make you cry. Yo! The Nast fleets where legends are born, breaking through armies and weathering storms. Smurfs make dodge, but they cannot escape. The Warcraft grind is the ultimate fate. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the community thrives. With every match, the spirit survives. From FFA rants to the Reforged craze, this Warcraft world keeps us amazed. So here's to the players, the fights and
Dun-dun-dun. What's going on, peeps? The song is a banger, and you want the link. There is no link for the song because it doesn't exist anywhere. Having said that, all the songs I'm currently using might have to go away, and I'm going to have to redo them, and they might be different. They were made before all the rules came out, so these are the things that we have to deal with. So what's on the schedule tonight? If in the future I change and upgrade my setup, it might upgrade the way this looks. I know we got the chat and we got the notification and stuff, and maybe have like a schedule of the evening at the bottom or something like that. I like it. I like because I took like elements of different things and I put these together and stuff. But it's maybe I would remove the chat and put it somewhere else, or maybe I would make like a schedule thing at the bottom. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out one day. So what's on the schedule tonight? I wrote it in Discord. Yeah. Everything costs money unless you do it yourself, right? Old mate dad? All the renovations. I was doing plastering today, and I was doing joints on the floor to set up for ceramics. So I did a little bit of that today. But tonight, we'll do some Flow TV at some point. We're going to do possibly in-house FFA. Oh, I hate finishing. Yeah, I'm not even that very good at it. I just have to. I hate painting, but I'm really good at painting. But I hate it. Actually, what did I write? Let me check, because I always forget what I write. Warcraft 3 info replay cast. So it's going to go check out Warcraft 3 info. We were going to be a ladder maybe a little bit. We're going to check some Flow TV matches, in-house FFA. And I figured because of apparently the Grubby series was, they didn't go according to plan. I figured we'd open up some Show Match Friday show matches, open challenge invitationals. I didn't plan any. I just said to everybody, if you want to come, come. Between two players is similar skill level. I was thinking maybe some 2K plus players in a best of 5 challenge on some Golden Mayo maps, and also maybe a 1500 plus series and anything under 1000 series, something like that, depending on who we could find. I know we got a couple. Painting also terrible, but I like painting. Sorry, I just hate the prep. Oh, prep is the worst for everything. Absolutely the worst. Like, ugh. When I paint though, old mate dad, I put a drop cloth down and I just get my stuff and I go. Like, I don't even waste time. I don't tape nothing. I just go. I just do it. As long as you get good paint, it won't go everywhere. Like, you have to have a good roll. And let's say we have like a paint product called Behr, BEHR. It's really decent paint, and it comes with like primer mixed in with it. So I like using that because I find it doesn't fall off the roller. And we got a bunch of other shit companies here that the paint's like water and it just goes everywhere. It's like, shouldn't be falling off the roll like that, So we have I see I prefer to spray mostly, way easier, but spraying is great, but like you said, spraying actually takes more paint depending on what you're doing, and the prep for it is like ridiculously long. But like you're doing a regular house, like here, like if they were to paint my entire place here, they'd charge like 10 grand. I just do it myself. The prices for painting is crazy. You've owned your own finish company for about 1.5 years. That's good, dude, man. Great for you. Good job, Mr. Snack Hazard. Yeah. I've never been to Finland. Painting is a profession of mine. Ah, then you would meet me and say, Mr. Mike, you paint very well. You should be a painter for my company. And I would say I would take 40% of your profits. I'm not fast anymore. That's my problem. I work at a very slow speed. Anyone want to play against me for a show match? So, open invitational and Slay Day, when Slay Day was around. I know Slay Day's here now. Slay Day and I started the show matches, and we used to get, like, one of the show matches Slay Day put together was Pato versus Inspired. I think we did a best of 5 for that a while ago. You know, and we did I think we did a bunch of other MMRs and all around. You know, so those type of things. Good news, maps are up on W3C. And I have not been on today. I wasn't home. You'll get my father at the hospital. But they are available. And Glaive needs to get going with a show match. I would totally have Glaive down. Old mate dad wants to do one. I'm willing to do 3 show matches tonight. And we can vote on the best series for a decent prize pool. And that's what we can do tonight. Hey, Nick Oldhead, how are you? Dude, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. We just got to find people for people. You know what I mean? Doing good, bro. Just a bunch of War 3 dads into chat, it seems like. Oh, yeah. Listen. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Here is the Night Elf, phenomenal Mr. Glaive, and Nick Oldhead. Thanks for follow.
Nick Oldhead just followed.
I'd pay a painter $24 an hour for 500 square foot. I don't even think $24 an hour is worth it anymore. Because, like, McDonald's is paying 15, so, like, their wages keep going up. Right? So, if you guys got a partner and we can make a waiting list, I will make a waiting list. And I will add the text. Show match 1. Show match 2. Show match 3. And let's go like this. And see, let's see what we've got. Yeah, imagine painting for 24 hours straight. That's what my wife forces me to do when it's painting time. I pay my trades 45 to 55 with benefits, and that's just the standard. That's what like our licensed guys are making here for stuff. The problem is, let's say in Quebec, is that there's the licensed guys, and then companies are just using the non-licensed guys to save money, not to pay taxes. But then we're getting a lot of immigrants in, and they're trying to pay them like $20 an hour because that's really not like a high wage now. to do like all kinds of work. And then they cycle through and they let them go and they hire new people and they burn through staff and lots of red tape in the construction industry here too. So complicated. You can't hear. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to make it safe and through the right channels, it makes sense. You could be like a yeah, Nova Scotia you can't get with that kind of prices. It's Canada's really messed up for stuff. What race would make the most cost efficient real life construction crew? Got to be Orc. I think Orc would be dynamite at being construction crew. I think they would get away. I think they could build stuff. Give them like the human expertise with their brute strength and abilities. I think they can do it. It's true. Ghouls don't eat and sleep, so they can work 24 hours a day. You know? Night elves just live in trees, so they don't build anything, and they eat themselves. Right? The AOW's eating the trees. So, night vision and all that stuff. Let's see if we can sign up some show match people tonight. Yoda's going to bed. Yoda is going to bed. First of all, let me see who's streaming at the moment because I don't want to bother anybody. We got Stickla streaming. Maybe Stickla would be. What's Stickla's MMR now? Let me check. Stickla is 2028. 2028 MMR. He's around 2K. So we could maybe ask Stickla to play somebody. Who can we find that's Old Mate Dad's MMR? And who can we find to play Glaive? CC is 2K. You're 2100. What's your W3C name? Is MMR's deflated? I told him to come. The Twitch chat. Yeah, we're gonna get some, Nick Goldhead. We're gonna get some. Gives me a break because if I'm playing, I get burnt out. Oh, he's 21-29. Yeah, we could do that. He definitely wants to do it, so I'll pencil you guys in. Old Mate Dad, you want to message him? He's in the ladder game, but that could be option number one. I like it. I like it. What's your KOAOC? What's your name? Okay, Mr. Mike 1. Oh, it's CC. What am I talking? Wait. No. That's what I'm... Oh! You get freaking random names. My goodness. Okay, game name is Mr. Mike 1. And Sfigglewig here. We're going to start doing the gold. You guys are going to be testing the Golden Mayo maps. They've been put through the ringer. So we are going to start on Anvil Ridge. Okay, guys, we're starting on Anvil Ridge. And so I will put myself as observer and OSC. So it doesn't matter for me because I'm just observing. All right, guys, we're going to be doing Old Mate Dad versus Footman. Let's go. Let's see if we could find... That's not any cup. Doom. Doom. I gotta add the image. For the old show match. I don't know if I have it, to be honest, but we're gonna do this, guys. Like that. There we go. All right, gentlemen and ladies, we're doing show match Friday show matches on this Friday night, and we got two legends and superstars that are a big part of the community. In the top left, we have the yellow undead player, Old Mate Dad. And on the far right, we have the blue human, CC2000, also known as Footman. In the Discord, also has a funny name for his Twitch accounts. So they're doing us the pleasure of doing a best of 5. And they're going to be testing out the maps for Golden Mayo Cup, which is happening May 23rd. So this is Anvil Ridge, and all the maps tonight that we're using for these events are created by Mr. Figglewig, who is our NA designated map maker. And on this map, it's a bit red. This map is super cool. It's gone through some reiterations and some changes. There used to be a gold mine in the back here, a free expo. But we had to take that out. Less StarCrafty, more Warcrafty, but it did have promising like potential to be something different. And it's red in nature. It's cool. We got a red camp at the bottom, top, red. He's scouting, he's looking around to see what the creep camps are. And there are critters. You just, right there, there's a rabbit. Right off the bat, some militia creeping. And I believe, is this the easy expo, Figglewig? I think this is the normal expo. I believe this is the difficult expo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the South Expo is your natural. And so Old Mate Dad's moving into that immediately. Mr. Williams in the house. I like the blight. Even the blight's red, so nice. Gets his level 2, he's going to immediately come over to the green camp. And now CC is moving into his expo and his natural. Gets level 2, gets the ring of regen. Nice lava here, look at this, pretty. And so I think we've only had like a couple series on here before. Like I've played on this. I think we had some 1200 players plays on this. We had some pros look at some of the maps. We've had some balance changes over the last 2 months. And I was going to cancel his tower. So he's not building it. He saw that and he's like, you know what? I'm not going to build my expo. I'm just going to run over here immediately. And there are some weird sounds that come with the map. They're very nice, very pretty. Yeah, I couldn't click on his name. They're going head on to head now, like juggernauts. Booties and ghouls. Archmage trying to run away. Just got to circle it in a mantle. He bought a second rod. Is he trying to surround it? No, he's going straight for the gold mine. Did buy boots, bought boots, ring of regen. Tries to impale. Oh, he missed. That's a big investment. Brought some more ghouls. And I don't know if CC is going to be able to do this. He still has an impale. There's no water elemental yet. There it is. Big impale. Doesn't get everybody, but he gets enough. Gets one footman, goes down. Clutch AM boots, yeah. And he's not expoing behind this. Oh no. Can he get to cancel? Can he get to cancel? Oh, he didn't cancel it. Looks like CC got it. And so no tech. Gonna have to rebuild that haunted coal mine when he can. And here we go. Keep already.
A player's forces are under attack.
And 3 footmen live to boot. Can you believe that? Going into the mercenary camp. That was huge. That was a huge play. We're getting Blood Mage second. We're on tier 2 already for CC. I didn't think he could cancel it either, but apparently he did. Gonna lose to the ghoul. And these guys, remember, have never played on this map. They have never played on this map, so it's a little bit new to them. The creeps are a bit new to them. Don't take it too lightly. Rather difficult. Going after a ghoul. Oh, he did buy an assassin. Did he? He did. He bought an assassin, 25 to 30 damage. And this guy does poison damage. So that's a really good pickup at the mercenary camp. Gonna get level 3 off the water elemental. And CC can come steal this creep. That's good XP. Thank you for doing all the work, he's saying. Almost gets level 3. Almost gets level 3 again from the skeleton. Poison damage this early is nice. Really, really nice. More footies coming in. Trying to go for the cancel again. He's got an impale. There's no TP. Could have. Oh, he could have got him. There it is. Nice surround. Nice surround. That's a dead archmage. And the haunted gold mine's gonna stay up this time. Meanwhile, blood mage is running across. He decides to turn back now. Behind this, rifleman, revive, priest. Pog matchup, Pog Slayers. This has certainly changed the game. It has indeed, and tech is under the way. No, I had to get rid of it. Mitt Williams, I had to get rid of the sound notification. I kept getting hit with copyrights. You still heard it? Even better. So old mate dad's at 40 and 40. And he's creeping up with the blood mage. CC is, and old mate dad's got a it's a greater mana potion. I really think this assassin's huge early on with the poison. And no expo on the side, he just went straight tier 2. This camp comes with a cobalt tunneler, a mud golem, and a mini cobalt. Everybody say hi to my sister. if he gets the beetle, that's level 3. He's gonna leave it. Oh, can he get him here? That's level 4 Crypt Lord. He's got a mana potion. He's gonna use it and get impaled, isn't he? Saving it at the moment. That War Golem. He's got 1,000 life. Here comes the rifles. Here come more militia. Priest. Oh no. The art. Let's have a depth. Can dispel. There it is. There's a dispel. Who got the item there? Old mate dad picked up the item. Banish on the Crypt Lord with Siphon mana. He's like, don't take my mercenary camp. Behind this, Slaughterhouse being put down. Death Knight's coming. And what a good way to start off the evening, guys. Game 1, best of 5. We're going to play all the maps. All 5 maps with CC and Old Mate Dad. Can you get the assassin? Nice. Gets the assassin. It's a good pick off. Bunch of ghouls coming for the run by. And these militia might get picked off here. Death Knight's coming. Couple of free peasants. Here we go. Now there's definitely timing here. He's short on lumber. He's on 1 base. Old Mate Dad's got tons of lumber. He's on 2 base. He's got a second hero. This is interesting. This is... And nowhere near the expo. It's on the outside. But he's going to put it here. Kind of like as a fallback. Big impale. Oh, that Blood Mage. Guild Scroll. Takes the mana off the Crypt Lord. It's got dispels. There it is. Rifle's taking lots of damage. More a sword coming in. Can buy mercenaries. Cobalt Taskmaster was bought. Level 3 Blood Mage. Slow on the Death Knight. Another Google is down. Level 4 Archmage. Look at this. Arcane on the outside. Arcane on the outside. Just kind of like a fallback position. Is he playing like bunker jumping like in StarCraft? I like it. Oh, the assassins have cloak. That's amazing. Okay, dies when after he moves. I think that's really a good unit to this map. There's the arcanes. Crypt Lord's gonna have no mana. He's got a mana potion though. Can use it if he needs it. Let's zoom out. $55 food for Old Mate Dad and CC with 43, and he's getting a workshop. He's power building here with 2 militia. Sorry, 2 peasants. What's he gonna buy? Can he buy anything? Check it out to see what's there. And the best part is these guys are going directly after each other. Nobody's gone to the top. Nobody's gone to the bottom. Just instant pressure. And generally that's the point of the map, is if it goes longer, then you start getting the big camps. Here he comes. Old Mate Dad trying to come in here. Trying to sandwich him a little bit. Double arcanes. Now with Siphon mana. There's the Nova. The Lich is out. Lich has an orb. And oh, it's a dead Crypt Lord. It's a dead Crypt Lord. Still has his entire army. Can't coils. Got no mana. Got the workshop level 2 on the Death Knight. More rifles, more priests, more sorks. 4-3 versus 4-2-1, and Crypt Lord is being revived. Mortars are coming out. And it's level 2 water elemental. Here comes one destroyer. I fight by my towers, you fight by your towers. How about them apples? Nothing else in the queue for old mate dad. Just a Crypt Lord. There's one mortar team out with 2 O upgrades, by the way. Fiend goes down. Talk about the pressure here. Anvil Ridge uses the village mercenary camp with the Cobalt Tunneler. He's got Bash. The assassin has the envenom weapons and Shadow Meld, and the Cobalt Geomancer, Abolish Magic Slow, and the Cobalt Taskmaster Command Aura and Bash. Those are pretty good creeps. Very useful. I think old mate dad's really had some good use out of these guys. Oh, he falls down. He's not getting back up. He's dead. So, 1 base versus 2 base. And CC knows the timing on this. So, if he doesn't push, old mate dad gets everything up and running. Level 4-4. And now he's like, you know what? I'm just going to go do the other expo. There's a bunch of arachnids here and spiders. Boots of Quel'Thalas. What do we get? We got double crypt, slaughterhouse, and that's it at the moment. CC's at 62 food.
Town is under siege.
The southern gold mine is easier to take but harder to hold. That's what it apparently looks like. Right? You can also run straight across here. Here we go. Pulling the ghouls. Level 5 Archmage. And is this the beginning of the end? Banish on the Lich. That one destroyer, like, how much life does he have? 100 life. And he looks like he's going to be running a Ziggurat soon. 49 to 50. Can't produce. 1 Abomination coming out. Bought double mana pot. It's only a level 2 and level 2 Death Knight and Lich. Does not have a mana pot on the Crypt Lord. He can pass one. Fiend's gonna go down. Gyrocopter's coming in. Another tower going down. And it's just advance. Arcane, arcane, arcane. Fiend goes down. Here comes the bomb. Just pass the mana pot, maybe. Get a huge impale. Oh my god, the rifle lived. This rifle lived too. What's sustained pressure? It's a beautiful map. Here we go. Pulling back the destroyers. Siphon mana. Did use 1 potion, and it is... Oh no, he passed it. Passed it to the Crypt Lord. Trying to research Disease Cloud behind this. Altar goes down. Death Knight. Bought a potion on the Crypt Lord. He's chipping at him. Slowly, but surely. Chipping away at his soul here. There's the nuke. Gets a priest. Still not using the mana potion on the Crypt Lord. There it is. Didn't do too much, but does get a rifle. Banish on the Lich. Abomination goes down. There's a little bit of Z's Cloud, but he's moving away from it. Another Impale. Coil. Banish on the Archmage. And it's GG. Game 1 goes to CC. Mr. Mike 2. Mr. Mike 2, and the next map, it's going to be Blighted Grove. This one is a fun one. Where can I download the maps? Looks like a breath of fresh air. These maps are now uploaded to W3C. Mr. Mike 2. Yep. Oh. Here we go, guys. Game 2 on Blighted Grove. Feel free to spam the channels if you guys want to tell people to come watch these. These will be the Golden Mayo Cup maps. Oh, that looks like a guy that needs to be banned. You know? Alright guys, Game 2, Show Match Friday, Best of 5 Invitational. In the top right corner, we have the yellow undead player, Mr. Old Mate Dad. And in the bottom left, we have the blue human player, CC2000, also known as Footman. So, of all the maps we've played, this is a Figglewigs. This is one of my favorite. It reminds me of Canada. It's got a lot of browns and yellows and oranges. It's beautiful. It looks, you may think it's not symmetrical, but it is symmetrical. You just have the stream kind of going up and down here. Red camp. This is a very interesting red camp, and I hope these guys get to go there and show you guys. Marketplace, gold mines, a little bit harder here to do. And you got a tavern in the middle. You have a bunch of greens and oranges, and then your expo in the front. And you can see some of the creeps here. Doom. We got a troll shadow priest, a berserker, a spider, and I think a wolf. And so that's what he's doing. Old Mate Dad scouting around. These guys have not played on this map before. And so they're checking to see what's the best alternative. What's the best options, right?
Hikimori 53 just followed.
Oh, Hikimori, welcome in. Welcome in. So we'll see if CC does Fast Expo. And we'll see if Old Mate does Fast Expo. You could do Fast Expo relatively fast here, but also the distance between your natural and the opponent's natural, it's not a big distance. So you're going to have to get ready to defend.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he is using the footy. He's trying to pull the lab, and this would be interesting. I haven't seen anybody do this yet on this map. He's going to go immediately for the Renegade Wizard. This is the Blood Wizard. This is a bit tough. They got Purge. They got Bloodlust. They got Lightning Shield. Very punishing. And actually, CC's done a really good job of creeping this. That's an instant level 2. Gets a Sobi mask. CC, and old mate dad's doing his Dexpo. This is an amazing... That was an amazing creep job. So happy to see that on this map. And if Pain Arisen is here, some Night Elf players like Glaver here. I think we added in Trees Figglewig here. So the AOW... If AOW creeping happens, it can actually be in between. So nice creeping job by CC. Yeah. This camp's just spiders. Gets his level 2. Woody coming in. Eurubian Tower. Lots of ghouls. Picks up Talisman of Evasion, and he's got some wards. And now he's going to go to the Expo, so we get the Black Spider. We got a Troll Shadow Priest. We got a Wolf. We got a Trapper, and we got a Troll Berserker. We're bringing the Militia. And CC, oh man, he's going to get Creep Jack right here, isn't he? Oh, big Creep Jack. What's the item? Ring of Regen. Trying to prevent them from getting the item too. Gets it. Nice job. Oh, huge impale. You might have to TP here. Yeah, instant TP. It was a footy. Loses a footy. So, looks like he lost a footy and a TP and the remaining experience on these creeps. At least he got the item. Actually, old mate dad also got the Berserker, if I'm not mistaken. No tech yet. No tech yet, but Expo being put down. He's got no more mana. There's no more impales, but that's a lot. He can't fight that. Wake up the creeps, maybe? Perhaps. One footy out on the side here. And I think he's going to go Expo it. Here's a ward. Can he cancel this? No, it's too late. He is too late. And he is dead, and that is GG. We're gonna go Mr. Mike 3.
TT criticism just raided with 20 views.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Frostfire Ridge or Frostfire? Frostfire. Hey, bud. Thanks for the raid. All right, game 3. For everybody coming in from Criticism Stream, we're doing some best of 5 invitational matches for the Golden Mayo Cup maps made by Figglewig. That's what we're starting with. It's the first series of the evening. So we're on a new map called Frostfire. And you're like, Frost? Fire? No fire, but just frosty. It's like a winter map. And we'll get to go around, but in the top left we have the yellow human, Mr. CC2000, and in the top right we have the blue undead player, Mr. Old Mate Dad. So let's go around, shall we? We have a gold mine with a red camp here. It's like a frosty Echo Isles with some ice wall on both sides, Goblin Merchant, Tavern, Marketplace. You got a fountain that's here that's not blocked off, but so it's contestable. And your expo is at the bottom right, bottom left. You got a lab, you got a couple of greens, you got a mercenary camp, and the same on both sides. So your expo is a little bit further away. Makes it a little bit difficult to expand. So we'll see if that happens. He's still going Cripplord, he always does. And it is currently 1-1. I suspect that CC will probably want to do his mercenary camp first if he scouts it. He's going to go check. Okay, it's a Wendigo. It's a big Wendigo. He's going around checking for critters so he can get some skeletons and some beetles. Here's the footy scouting. Let's see what the lab looks like. He could do the lab relatively easy. I mean, maybe it looks like that's what he's going to do. Lab into gold mine.
A player's forces are under
Might be the
attack.
play. So he's going to pull the creeps. He pulled all three of them. Now they're going to come back. But now let's see they're running back. They're taking damage. Frostfire uses the Ashen Veil Mercenary, Camp, Dark Troll, Shadow Priest, Heal, Dark Troll Berserker, Satire, Shadow Dancer with Curse, Shadow Meld, and Giant Wolf with the Critical Strike. So there you go. So relatively easy here for CC. Wendigo's got 950 life with a Giant Frost Wolf. Little Wendigo. Takes some time. Giant strength of giant belt of strength. So he's checking this out. I think he's just gonna leave this. Leaves the lab, and we got some poison treants with a succubus at this camp. He's sitting on it a little bit. Now he's going to go do his green camp here. So you got two wolves and you got a polar bear. Kind of tucked away in the corner here. But this is actually really cool to see some top-end players play on this map. Let's see what they do. A nice surround. You can pull the creeps in. You can make this a frost tower, Nubian, and trying to keep them there. Here comes CC. Oh no. Got himself trapped. Has to force the TP out. No tech. Expo being put down. So he's got these two. He's got a lot of peasants on goal. I think he's fixing that right now. I'm gonna go check the shop here. And these guys, they're sleeping. Enraged elementals. But he dies. So he does his staff now. Oh my god, lots of mana. That's an impale. Oh, so close to getting impaled.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 3. Now he's got level 2 water elemental because he was creeping with the militia here. That might be a dead archmage. There's an impale. Oh, it's a dead archmage. No TP. No TP. Still on tier 1. That looks like some pre-experience. Volberg champion at the marketplace. And I think he kind of has no choice. He has to do a counter expo here. Yeah, that's the fourth surround. No, Old Mate Dad's really good at getting surrounds. Human Imba, yeah. Human is Imba. Look at this Wendigo, the elder one. One goes down. Here comes Old Mate Dad. Okay, Militia expire. He's gonna send them all back. He's got an impale. Oh no. Using the peons to try to the peasants to try to protect himself. And this is staffs out right on top of the peasant, saves himself. That's huge. That's a huge play. Calls militia in, doesn't want to lose any peasants. Gets a water elemental. Oh, running in. But he's working on the Crypt Lord. And tier 2 is almost done for Old Mate Dad.
A player's forces are under
Trying to surround him. He has the TP. And CC calls GG. Mr. Mike 4. And we are going to Marshlight. We are going to Marshlight. Two 2-1 for Old Mate Dad. Marshlight is the take on the zone of Zenga Marsh from the Burning Crusade. This is... I like this map. This is a really good map. It's like a teal green with the mushroom trees. So here we go. In the bottom left, the blue undead player, Mr. Old Mate Dad. And in the top right, the yellow human, Mr. CC 2000. And so let's go around. You can see there's like this giant mole color here. Does not disturb the symmetric shape of the map. It's just color design, right? So we got a red camp. We got a bunch of greens. They're all laid out evenly across the map. Here's a lab on either side. Orange, orange. Goblin merchant. Green and orange. Tavern. Your natural. Marketplace. And a very tough green fountain of health. Let's go Old Mate Dad. Old Mate Dad's up 2-1 right now. This is the 4th map of the set. And we're going to get the guys to play all 5 maps. Oh, he's going Pally Rifles. He's going Pally Rifles. Amazing. Who would have thought? And he's going to take his militia and go. Paladin pops. And Crypt Lord's going to come out. He's going to do his Expo immediately at the same time. Why not? He's Crypt Lord. Yeah, kind of need to expand. Hey, Slay Day. Crypt Lord versus Pally Rifle. And Hydra Hatchling here with 2 Reef Elementals. Claws +5. That's the Old Mate Dad. And here is a Janai Harbinger with a Watcher, Protector, and a Disciple. And this, if I'm not mistaken, Figawig, we used to have Immolation on this on the gold mine, correct? But these guys have Bloodlust. Yeah, we removed the Immolation on this because it was very difficult for humans to creep. The Harbinger has Bloodlust and Ray of Disruption. Yeah, rather than the Immolation. So, level 1, but level 2 for the Crypt Lord. Getting into some of the Murgles. So really, on this map, there's so many options in terms of creep routes. Like, you even have a green here you can do first. Checking out new maps is cool. Yeah, some of the... Oh, he's not finishing it. He could have finished this. Oh, he's going to. Okay, gets the item, which is he's got a Parrot of Vitality and a Scroll of the Beast. Oh, did he pull? Yeah, he pulled the camp from the marketplace. Just to buy a ring. Or was that from the camp? Could be from the camp. Might lose all the ghouls here, he's got to be careful. Surrounds on the rifle, there's a heal, but looks like he's gonna die. It's dead. Gonna do some spread here. Paladin's so far out. Gets it with the Paladin. Oh. Almost a surround on the rifle. There it is. Heal. Almost gets him out. That's a level 3 Crit Lord. Comes another rifle. He's killing ghouls, but he did lose 2 rifles. And he's running out of mana. Rifle's going to run for his life here. And he's got no heal now. You want to lose your rifle? Oh, almost gets surrounded. Pulls him out. This one. And he's surrounded. Blocked by the flower. So that's the one thing with Old Mate Dad, is you fighting him in the open like this, he's going to surround you. He's going to surround all your units. Oh, 100%. I would trade ghouls for rifles anytime. Meanwhile, his expo's up. A little bit more experience. He gets level 3 as well. But he's tier 2. And expo is up for Old Mate Dad. He's going to go run back home. Maybe heal up. CC's going to go creep. And we're getting Blood Mage and long barrel rifles coming out. And I guess by nature, it's just the way the players are. Instant harass, instant attack. Slippers of Agility. Did sell them, doesn't need them. So he's gonna come check this out. This is a Stone Maul Magi, so it's an ogre, but he's got different abilities. The Paladin does yoga, yeah. He's bringing 2 ivory towers, and he's pulling the militia. Here you got some Murgles and a snapper. Oh, he might get in here before the arcane finishes and do some damage. He's gonna pull the marketplace. Oh, he's doing the marketplace. This is ballsy. Incoming tower is not gonna finish. Can you use the militia? Kill all the beetles if possible. 1 rifle in the base. Using the peasants. Okay, ivory towers are going to go down. He is killing... Like, he's microing all this. Forces the TP. Sending all the ghouls. Oh, no. He's sending all the ghouls to the main. Definitely should start doing Yoga Williams. It's like Mrs. Doubtfire. It's like a fly-by fruit. This hits him in the back of the head. Look at all the ghouls. Look at all the ghouls. GG. On to the last one. Mr. Mike 5. And the last one is Shattered Realm. Well, that was a lot of ghouls. We're gonna go. Yeah. All right, guys. Game 5 of the Showmatch Friday Best of 5 Invitational. Impromptu that we did this. In the top left, we have the yellow undead player, Mr. Old Mate Dad. And in the bottom right, the blue human, CC 2000. And we are playing on the map called Shattered Realm by Mr. Figglewig. And guess what? You can play this now too yourself on W3C. All the maps you're seeing tonight are in W3C. They're loaded. And tell me what kind of vibe this gives you by looking at it. Look at the tile set. Very interesting. We'll go around. We got an orange camp here, which is pretty tough. Some greens, orange camp over here. Is this the natural Figglewib? Map called Evil Orange Camp. Yeah. Is this the natural or is this the natural? Or they're both kind of made similar. I think this is the natural, right? Okay, so they're both about the same. So kind of pick your poison type of thing. And you got a red camp top left, red camp top right, with a red camp guarding the Goblin Merchant lab with some drainers, with the drain eye. Another lab on this side, and it's pretty symmetrical. Not a huge map, but we'll see the possibilities for expansions here are endless. Endless. Maybe a Night Elf stream to expand at both bases at the same time. Right, Mr. Williams? We got mushroom trees. A lot of reds, maroons, oranges.
Under attack.
Into the green. Skeletal orc, ogre warrior, and a skeleton archer. Easily defeated. Now he's gonna scout, and you got a blood fiend here with a succubus. Critters are the same color as the ground. It's funny, I actually haven't seen them.
Player's forces are under attack.
Truth be told. Where are the critters? This is Death Knight. It's not Crypt Lord.
You have just followed.
Make sure to follow. He's right. The fell boars are hard to see. trying to steal some creeps with the Death Knight. He's a little bit easier to see that one. Gets level 2, Crystal Ball. There's another critter. Yeah, thanks for the follows, guys. Already tonight, doing some show matches, open invitational for some players, and do test run the Golden Mayo Cup maps, designed by Figglewig. And we got in the final game, Mr. CC versus Old Mate Dad. Also a Voidwalker on this map. With Fell Beast is dead, Succubus is dead, and it's done. So maybe CC is gonna get his expo up. Got Flying Sheep.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gets his level 2. He's got Aura now. And I don't think CC really has to run anywhere. Just creep, stay close to your expo. This is the sorcerer with some chaos damage. +3, level 3. Lich coming out. CC getting tier 2. He's about 55% of the way. I don't think he researched defend. Oh, steals the mana from the Archmage. Denies the Water Elemental. Very nice job. Is he going to go after the Acolyte? Okay, he does have defend now. Defend did get nerfed in the last patch. Coils loses 1 footy. Gonna run back in. Meanwhile, Expo is up, trying to buy time, teching. Lumber Mill. Lich is out. Don't think he's gonna get too much done here. Just buying time. Gets a skeleton for his troubles. Can he deny this? No, he cannot.
A player's forces are under attack.
Loses 2 footies for his troubles. Old Mate Dad's gonna creep. Harass with 1 footy and an Archmage. Look at that. Defend does nothing now.
A player's forces
Yeah, these guys are all sleeping. Can get a staff. Put down some focus fire on the Fiend. Just trying to be annoying more than anything else. Focusing down the Death Knight, and not too much you can do here. Building extra towers in the main. Arcane Vault. Blacksmith over here. Well, Mate Dad's just gonna creep. Even the Fell Beasts have a bit of chaos damage.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Coming back in. Trying to cancel the Ziggurat. To make him supply... Oh, I don't think he canceled it. It's a good pickup by CC, and he is just going to TP. Loses 1 footy. Loses 1 footy. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Building another Ziggurat in the meantime. Going straight castle.
A player's forces forces are
Lots
under
of towers. I mean, this is open, but... And old mate dad's gonna do the red camp in the middle. He doesn't have web. Oh, CC's running right by it. What did he sell? Doesn't have web. He's gonna staff back with the Death Knight.
town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
He has an orb on the Death Knight. Figure they're gonna staff back with it. What's up, State of Canada? Yeah. They keep telling us that's gonna happen. Who knows? He's going for the Tomb of Relics. He gets it. It's a good pickup. Coil is the water elemental. And CC, he doesn't have a lot of lumber at all. He's gonna force this around or the invul. Forces the invul. Lich coming in with the destroyers. He's got a TP. I think he TP home. Need the towers to stay up. TP home. Or TP to the expo, I should say. Just trying to get the ziggurat here. Back home, double barracks. No gyros. Food is 29 for CC. Okay, gets the ziggurat. But he loses essentially the other towers. Has one left.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, he's got a coil. This is a tough one here. Here comes some militia. Lich is really close to having a Nova. No, I'm not talking about no politics. Gets a fiend. MK and Knights are coming out. So anything's possible here. Expo's still standing. How's our new PM? Oh. Don't get me started on that. I'll tell you after. Mr. Fats Russell. No policia here. No policia. Alright, he's going Paladin too, so he's got two knights coming out at the same time. MK. So bolt on the fiend. Got frost armor. So maybe he doesn't get anything here. Okay, so all the towers go down, killed a bunch of militia, but the expo remains, and now he's on tier 3 with knights and paladin.
A player's forces are under attack.
So CC holds, he's in good shape. Got one footy left for his troubles. Another knight here. Oh, he's gonna lose this knight, possibly. The ensnare on this knight. Does he have a staff? He does have a staff. Oh, but he used it. Oh, loses the knight. Gets creep jacked. Ooh. Bolts the drainer. Trying to go after the Lich. Now buys a Zeppelin. Now he's just picking everything up. Creep's going after the MK. Denies the water elemental for him. Paladin.
A player's forces are under attack.
And CC can hold this, but this is tight right now. This is tight. Okay, he's gonna take the Zeppelin. I don't know where he's going with it. Can drop right in the middle. Oh yeah. Does have web. Dodges the bolt with the Zeppelin. Imagine if he killed the Zeppelin over here in the void. Gets it. Forces the TP. Here it is. Pushes him back. Got more knights, no upgrades. Another workshop coming.
Forces are under attack.
Being attacked by the Void Walker. So this is game 5 of the best of 5 between the two of them. And Mr. Old Mate Dad's up 3-1, so he technically wins the series. But we're playing all the maps. Ooh, Paladin's out of mana. I don't think this is a fight you want to take. And there's a Pit Lord third with Cleave and Frost Armor. It's like Chad Lord all over again. The Void Walker actually killed it. What are we getting? We're getting more Gyros. Knights. Paladin does no mana. Gets one Fiend. So the Gyro's going to work here. And you can see this is a tight corridor. Paladin stuck. Staffs him out. Archmage, he's got a slow orb. Can TP. Gets a Fiend. MK's got nothing else. You go after the Fiend here. Gets another one. Knight goes down. MK. 30 with 1 life. He's running for his life. Running for his life. Buys a potion. Buys a scroll of healing. We'll use the Pit Lord here. Oh, did he get the... He's gonna kill the Death Knight? No, so close. So close. Gyro's working on the destroyers. Maybe an orb of slow even on the MK would be nice. 3-2-1 for CC against 4-4-1. Expo finally finishes. It is Dad's show match. Dad is up 3-1, and this is game 5. Right? Players don't know the maps, so they're learning them as they go. Uses a potion. Paladin staffs him out. Pit Lord's coming in by himself with nothing.
A player's forces are under attack.
More knights, more gyros. You made it, Rainer. You made it. This is game 5. He's gonna pull everything here. Gonna pull everything. 1 life left on the blacksmith. Pit Lord's fighting the militia. Come to knights. Sass out the paladin. Okay, gets a fiend. Another Zeppelin coming out. Level 5 Lich. Triple destroyers. And And looking at the Orb of Slow in this fight, and you're like, did the Orb of Slow really do anything? Not really. Not as impactful as the Orb of Corruption. So, I think that says a lot. Expo is up. Statues getting some more stuff. In 542 versus 321. I wonder if he had mercenary upgrades for towers. If his expo stays up. The Maiden of Pain has life drain. Mana Stone. There we go. He's going for the big red camp. This is a warlock. It's pretty tough red camp. Loses a fiend. Almost a statue too. And he's got a mana shield. War Song Battle Drums. Here comes CC. Going straight for the Necropolis with one knight working in on the Acolytes. Let's have a TP. I think you just TP here immediately. Oh my god, there's looks like 4 or 5 destroyers. 5 destroyers. You need lots of gyros. Gets 1. Level 3 MK. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Mass gyro, mass knights. Gets a fiend. Just avoid the pit lord, right? TPs. I would say that was a pretty good run by CC. Now he just needs upgrades and more knights. More gyros. Pause. With a 1 second pause. No problem. Go. We have resumed. Life drain on the fiend. Why does it say the fiend is carrying those items? That's a bit strange. That's a bug. It's definitely on the Archmage. So he's back. No TP this time. Where's the gyros? Are they hiding? One knight coming in. I think he pulled the creeps by accident here. That's one way to creep. They're spiders. Technically. Well, no upgrades on the gyro. 3-3. MK Paladin. What do you do here? Heal scroll. Double heal scroll. Expand behind us again. Oh, he pulled the red camp. What a time to pull the red camp, eh? Destroyer goes down instantly. Another one too. Almost level 5 Archmage. Another Fiend. Oh, he's trying to kill the Archmage. There's a heal. Gets the Lich. There's a heal. Those gyros really doing work. Can he kill the Pit Lord? No, he's got a Hellstone. Working all the knights. These destroyers, I don't know if they can do anything here. Gyros are killing them. Paladin's so close. Uses Divine Shield. Another Fiend goes down, level 5 Archmage. Trying to get out. Won't lose everything. Very cool map, isn't it? It's gone through some many changes. MK. Heal. Paladin's gotta be careful. That's a level 5 Pit Lord now. Level 4 actually. Okay, slow orb procs and he's able to get a Fiend. Paladin's gonna get nuked to hell if he doesn't be careful. Use Divine Shield. Involt on the Death Knight. Heal, and you can't kill these without just gyros. So what's he gonna do? Oh, Paladin's dead. What are we getting behind this? Tanks. Base is out. He's still got a little bit on the main, 20 gold, not much. Oh, it procced. Oh, he got the potion, it wasn't enough. And the Archmage is diving. Staffs him out. Trying so hard to get the Death Knight. MK's trapped. And that's going to be the GG. There it is. It was a pretty good game. That was a very good game. Very impressed. Sorry, 1 second. 7.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. So Figo rig pain. Make me laugh. GG's, buddy. Yeah, I think Figo Wig, from what old mate Dad said, he's like on the last map. Some of the critters were hard to see. Maybe the pig.
I'm in danger.
Thanks for playing, guys. We're gonna move on, and we're gonna try to get ourselves another show match. Drywall puncher. Oh my god, I know the feeling.
Drywall puncher 69 just followed. Juicebox Heroes just followed.
Juicebox Hero. We need a Makura on all camps. Maybe we need a Makura map specifically, and call it the Makura map. And all the critters or all the creeps are some kind of Makura. Imagine. That would be something. Thanks for the follows, guys. If you're not part of the Discord and you play Warcraft 3, or anything else for that matter, but you know, more craftery. Oh man, my arm's bleeding. And you want to participate in some events or cups that we have coming up, which we do, feel free, !Discord. And appreciate any follows and subs for YouTube. We're inching our way closer to 100% partner on YouTube, so we could use all the support we can get there. So, having said that, that was the first show match of the evening. Old Mate Dad versus CC. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I would like to do 2 more show matches of similar MMR of the 2 players. If anybody would like to, you are more than welcome to. But it would be like a best of 5. Pretty intensive. If you have the fortitude. If you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Is it Memorial Day weekend, May 23rd? It's okay. Not too many people are doing anything. I think they have time off, no? The opponent is whoever the opponent is. Work every holiday but 3. So, for example, Legic, if we find somebody your MMR, we can have you guys play. Maybe Williams wants to take his foot back into the pool. You beat me to a happy pun. Must be because the moon is out and it's getting late. Feels bad, man. I know you don't play solos, but I gotta try to suck you back in. I heard you're gonna learn how to play Night Elf. I need coffee. I really need coffee. I'm just bugging you. I'm just bugging you. Legic, who can we find that's here, that could be here, that's your MMR? Yeah, we could do that. Mr. Williams doesn't play 3s or 2s. He plays direct strike. He's the first person that pops up. Look at this. Look at this guy. Stickler versus Smurf. That might be a good one to cast if you want to do it. What MMR are you looking for? Indifferent, as long as the MMRs are very similar. Maybe it's good if we can get some of the high-end guys to play too, so they can test the maps, but... And if you guys want to hang out in the coffee shop in Discord, there's a couple of people hanging out in the Discord in the coffee shop. Legic versus Sunshine would be amazing. I mean, maybe Penguin versus somebody. Maybe Hyperreal. Who's streaming that we can peg together? We can have somebody play Doom if Doom wants. I don't know if Doom would want to do that. He comes from Turin's Discord. He comes from Turin's Discord. He was actually Doing some shop talk with a Payne today in the voice chat. Yeah, Dad's done. His series is finished. I think he needs a break. He did 5 games in a row. I mean, I would like to see AKM play. You know, do some blood law. You're gonna give Bill Wells in his base if you ever get to play twos at Williams. So you can give him a staff, honorary elf, like half human, half elf. So the offers on the table, if we get 3 show matches tonight, which we just had 1, of the 3 show matches, whichever is the best, I will reward both players. So currently we have 1. Something to think about. Doesn't matter, MMR doesn't matter. If you guys want to get Narbu in here with Sticklaw, we can do that. Something to think about, gentlemen. If not, I will get some coffee. I will go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll do some Flow TV action. What say you? What say you? We need 2 volunteers to put up a show match. The best show match of the evening will be rewarded. But they must play all 5 maps. A bit intensive, but it's for science. MMR doesn't matter. As long as you're similar MMR and you can put on a good fight with each other and it's fair. Speaking of that, let's look at if anybody else signed up. I don't think so. Usually people sign up near the end. Yeah, we got 14. Got the 14 people signed up. I offered Rainer to play. Yeah, I know. I'm not surprised. Who would like to play? Where's Krata? Is Krata here? Usually my agent that we go through for for Stickla. Or how about Glaive versus Legic? I think that would be pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Slayer.
Slayday 2000 just subscribed for 20 months. 20 months, lots of Warcraft.
Holy cow, man. 20 months. That's crazy. I think that's the official timeline too, Slayday? Of how long I've been streaming now. The MMR for Golden Mayo is open to anybody. Lots and lots of Warcraft, guys. It's the best scene for the NA. Although we do cater to everybody now. So if you missed a month or 2, then it would be, I think it's 2 years in July that I started streaming. Before I think like I was only doing Fridays. And a lot of the times they didn't go that long. Like 2-3 hours, right? So now, lately, I've been trying to stream as much as possible because A, I don't sleep, and B, I'm trapped at home. But I mean, we could even do a show match with Slade A. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm indifferent. If we have 3 show matches tonight, all 5 maps played for each of them. Yeah. Well, it's for the community, right? You fill the event for the community type of thing. Starbuck is unexpected, not guaranteed to play because it is NA times. Slade A will fight, but not tonight. He's too tired. Oh, Payne the Risen versus Kurt Russell would be really good, I think. Yeah. That'd be nice. We can do that too. Maybe Okram? Okram's what, 1800? OG show match. Oh, Kurt's not on. Damn. Payne's the new 1300 Night Elf in the house. Okay. I will let you guys decide, and if anybody comes in or if you think of anybody and want to message them, by all means. I'm gonna go to the bathroom fast. I'm gonna get some coffee, which will be 2 seconds. I'll come back, and if we don't have anybody, we'll do some flow, and we'll leave it open for the show matches. Does that sound good? All right, guys. Got my coffee. Ate a few almonds. So what's the plan? Do we find somebody? When Glaive plays, we all learn. Glaive's a great teacher. He has good insight on the game. He is indeed. Are we having Kurt versus Payne? Yes, exactly. Perfect. I will make the game, Mr. Mike 1. We're starting on... Where's the maps? Anvil Ridge. All right, guys. We got our second show match of the evening. Mr. Kurt Russell versus Payne the Risen. Nobody knows the creep routes. All right, guys. Got another best of 5 incoming. Go spam your friends. Go spam everybody. Some history. I believe Payne and Kurt play versus each other in a bit in the past, and one of the first show matches, maybe. Yes. Yes, I believe you are correct. Both are now in the 1300s. There we go. Second show match of the evening. In the far left side, we got the Yellow Human, Kurt Russell. And in the far right, we have Payne the Risen in the blue trunks. Both former Fountain and Manor clan members, now NASF clan members. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with it. But here we are. It's a clan war. Inter-clan war. Or inner. Players do not know the creep routes. They've never played on these maps. Although maybe Payne's played on a couple of them in the early stages. But either way, Payne, AOW, creeping. It's going to put near the mercenary camp. Kurt doing the standard opening. Now, as we saw with Old Mate Dad and CC, this is a relatively easy camp to creep. However, it's a bit difficult to kind of hold the way it's laid out. But I think maybe as a human, you can kind of wall this off a little bit and make it a little bit interesting. So we'll see what he does. And the red was scaled back a bit, I believe. It was a little bit darker before. But now it's a lot more visible. And maybe these guys will explore the map. We'll see. It is Demon Hunter. It is Archmage. Payne's kicking the ladder jam at the moment, I bet. Oh, yeah. Figgle Wig is the map maker connoisseur.
Are under attack.
And I believe Figgle Wig, there's a map making contest that's on the that's currently ongoing. Yeah, to see people playing your map, and that's cool. It's like leveling up in MMR. Oh, it's Robo Goblin. Are these in W3C? They are currently in W3C. You can use them. So if you log on, you can use any of them. And they're being used for Golden Mayo Cup. Ooh, almost tried to use Immolation alone. That's good testing, though. What are you doing? Work on the tree? Yeah, he can go back now. Wisp over here. Now he's going to do his expo. You're submitting Fell Pit and making another one for it? That's amazing, man. I have amazing. We're showcasing your maps. Oh, the lava is amazing. It's beautiful. It's not too hard on the eyes. Good contrast. It's a bit different. Kane is trying to do his expo. Oh, that's got critical strike. Oh, this is an archer. Could use this here earlier. Oh, he loses Death Knight. Sorry, his Demon Hunter. That's okay. It happens. We don't know the map. Kurt's running across, assuming he's expoing at the right time. You guys want to know the MMR of these players? It's between 13 and 1400. Oh, free item on the map. Thank you very much. Blindly running across, sees that there's no hero.
Philikimal just raided with 3 views.
Thanks, buddy. Everybody, if you don't know Phil streams Warcraft among other games. He's in our Discord. Even has his own personal channel. If any mod wants to do a shout out Mr. Phil. Do us the pleasure of following the great guy. Hunter's Hall going down. Some harass. Using the wells. Demon Hunter's going to be out soon. There's detonation with one west. Might lose the archer. No. Here comes the demon. Detonate, detonate. Big chunk of experience. There it is. And just like that, Night Elf is saved. Hey, bud. Yeah, we're doing some show match best of 5s tonight to showcase some of the maps. We started off with CC 2000 and Mr. Old Mate Dad. Nice body blocks here. And now we got Payne versus Kurt. Kurt's coming back. Thanks for the rage, Phil. Are you gonna cycle in some wisp here? Oh, loses one. Loses 2. And 1 detonates. It's got immolation. Meanwhile, Kurt's got his expo up. And he's teching. Good pressure. Naga's out. Things will be a little bit different with the Naga out. Oh, Doom Train wants to play. Oh, yeah. Doom, if we can find somebody between 15 and 1600, we could definitely do a show match on the map, so you. I think that would be good for science. It's coffee. It's okay. 2 barracks, defend footman. Oh my god, I'm scared. The Naga here can pick up some footies. I don't know where she is. She's kind of at the top doing something. Immolation. There we go. No boots. Gets the footman. Archer. Loses 1. Sometimes to be sneaky, if I'm playing Night Elf, I'll put a well on auto heal. Just to save myself. Hey, lovely Snow. We are playing on some new maps that are on W3C now. This is Anvil Ridge. It's a Figglewig map, and we're using it for the Golden Mayo $500 pool tournament on May 23rd. Exclamation Golden Mayo. Defend is so bad now, yeah. It's terrible. It doesn't even do anything. Alright, picks off another footy. Wisp coming in. I think Payne's lost a lot of Wisp, though. Which is not the greatest for Night Elf. Blood Mage coming second. And we got double lore with Abolish. What can he do? I think he needs to creep up or anything else. Can't really push here. Lose all your mana in 2 seconds. Gets 1 footy. Oh. Archmage stuck. Gets 2 footies. Triad's coming out. Maybe you pull back. Try to creep a bit. Get some items. Gets another footman. I don't want to lose anything. Oh, banish. Banish on a Naga. I think this is where you TP. There's the TP. Gets another footman. He's got a bunch of footmen. Overcommitted a little bit, but that's okay. He's got bears and dryads coming out. Level 3 Demon Hunter hard not to hit. Yeah. And if anybody wants to donate to Golden Mayo to increase the prize pool, to add more prizes to the tournament, so we can go top down past second place, that can be arranged as well. Do some AOW / regular creeping here. And Kurt's running across. Naga gets the kill. Pick up the item. There you go. Our bears. These are GNL bears. Rejuve. Rejuve works even faster. If you banish the DH, the Rejuve heals the DH faster. Yeah, GNL bears. Oh, master training's about done, so he's good. So he needs to get rid of this immediately. And Kurt's got 2,300 gold. He's not spending his gold. So that's a big issue. He's going to have to rejuve the DH in a second, possibly. Bears coming in. So no bueno, no towers. Good hold by Payne. And Kurt's looking at himself like, I'm super rich and I don't know what to spend my money on. Macro is very, very important. I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat. Sometimes I'll look at things and I'm lost. Some creeping from Mr. Kurt. So far on Anvil Ridge, we see a lot of left to right, east to west. Not much in the north and south department. But we are seeing more creeping now. And I think Payne's going to buy himself a nice pair of boots and invul. Maybe a heal scroll would be nice here. Next fight.
Players' forces are under attack.
Gonna need it. He doesn't. He's gonna need the heal scroll. Oh, where's the TP? That TP is a good item. Again, this is a weird choke. I don't know with bears and a line like this, that's something you want to fight into. Vanish on the DH. He'll lose a rifle. Level 3 Naga. Fork lightning. Staffs out a bear. Nice job. He's going to push in. Oh my god, he's losing rifles. I mean, he's got the money. He can rebuild whatever he can. Forked lightning for the Farseer? Yeah.
A player's forces are under
Just to
attack.
match the forked lightning. A little bit of immolation left. Archer's going to go down. Level 2 Blood Mage. Oh, he's going to have Siphon mana if he needs it. Losing rifles, losing dryads, exchanging fights everywhere. Casters are running. Blood Mage and rifles are fighting here.
Forces are under attack.
Archmage and priests are running for their lives. Let's have Orba slow when Knight's coming out. No upgrades yet. Oh, there's the proc is slow. Doesn't have all his units in here, needs a sort. Blood Mage is coming back, rifle dies. Still hasn't skilled his second point. Fork lightning, that's gonna might be a dead Blood Mage. Gonna run. Runs back. Imagine if Knights had ensnare. It'd be crazy. In the game, the Scouring, it's a demo on Steam. It's kind of like Warcraft-ish. It's RTS. They have their versions of Knights. They're called Cavaliers, and they heal like Paladins. It's like they can heal each other's units. It's really funny. I think it's a bit broken, but... There's a bolt. Trying to pull back the Knights. Another one coming in. Archmage taking lots of damage. Really needs a Paladin here. With Knights like this, he needs a Paladin. He hasn't built one yet. He's kind of supply blocked. So 4-3 for Payne and 3-2-1 for Kurt with MK third. Interesting choice. And I think at this point, Kurt needs to creep. They're just going head on like two bulls. And there's no breakers to steal the war. Like you're not going to win this fight. Can lose the Knight. Like there's no need to run out into the open. Yeah, Kurt doesn't need to fight into this. He needs to go up north, creep the lab, creep the extra expo, creep the red if he has the balls, or the time. He's got a rifle stuck. And get upgrades, get your knights, get your paladin, get your staffs. And don't worry about this. This is a choke. Like, let him fight into it. Put some Sorks, even get some mortar teams and just kind of like
A player's forces are
block it off, you know? Can be in control here. And surprisingly, Payne is not trying to expo behind this. But he is doing a good job of spending his gold. 68 food per Kurt. I think pulling the militia here would be ideal too. Siphon mana. Staffs out a Knight. Naga's got nothing on her now. There's a breaker. Running 2 bears back. 1 falls. Knight falls. Look at this corpse. Coming back. Second knight's going to go down. There goes all the mana. And he didn't call the militia, which would have helped tremendously here. Orba slow is not good. At all. And we saw it in the other series before with Old Mate Dad and the CC. Like, it really had 0 impact on 99% of the games. And Orba Venom, Orba Lightning, and Orba Corruption are all still very much OP compared to Orba Slow. MK is not doing anything. Breaker's coming out. A lot of bears got rallied back. Okay, gets level 3 on the Blood Mage. The bear's back. Oh, he's gonna lose the Blood Mage right here. He ran the wrong way. Oh no. We just saw Starbuck getting value at a Farsight. Yeah, but just because one of the best players in the world used the skill that nobody's using, you can't balance the game for 10 people. You gotta balance the game for everybody. That's my personal opinion. It's gotta make sense. Staffs out the knight. Archmage. Shop is there. He's gonna be dead. Oh, 5-5. And this looks like... Look at all these units stuck. Base layout is very important, gentlemen. Yeah, man. I don't think we have too many of them right now, but we're probably going to have... I imagine we're going to have a bunch of them. GG. That is game 1. Let's go to Mr. Mike 2. Next map is Blighted Grove, I believe. Marshlight. Okay, we'll do Marshlight for science. Next map we're going to do is Marshlight. Marshlight is next, baby. Get ready, gentlemen and ladies. All right, game 2 of Showmatch Friday Open Invitational Best of 5 series. In the bottom left, we have the blue Night Elf, Mr. Pain the Risen, winner of game 1. And in the top right, we have the yellow human, Mr. Kurt Russell. Let's go. And anybody tuning in on YouTube and Twitch, we do appreciate the follows and the subs, especially on YouTube because it's free. Everything we make on the channel goes back into the channel. We pump into events. Currently have Golden Mayo Cup number 1 coming up on May 23rd at 9:30 p.m. Eastern with a $500 prize pool on the line, possibly more. And what we're doing tonight is we're testing out all the maps in Best of 5 series to showcase them. All maps were designed by Mr. Figglewig. And if you'd like to join the Discord to be around the party or to participate, exclamation Discord. And we keep growing. So, what do we got? We got Archmage, and we got Keeper first. We're Pain the Risen. This is a very fun map. This is a very fun map. If anybody would like to try it, the maps are in the map channel, but they're also on W3C right now. Not only that, we'll talk about Mr. Turin's Community Warcraft 3 Beginner Tournament. That's going to be showcased after May 17th, with the top 8 players being played in like a playoff series. Keeper's out. And so Kurt, he's going to go do his green camp. I believe I was able to creep this with human. I know, right? I haven't updated any of the VIP badges or anything in a long time. I gotta go relook. He didn't even skill anything? Now he's going in Tangle? I found that interesting. Old mate dad's goat. Also, Coach of the Year. You almost coached Turin to victory. Yeah, a couple of them are here now. A couple of them came to the Discord. And Payne and a couple of people were helping them today. Trying to direct them to players that play the race, that have the time. And nice creep job here. I'm firmly in the belief that if you're 500 MMR, 700 MMR, you can totally get coached by 1200 player. Right? And go forward and go forward and go forward. Because if you could learn what they did and then learn more after, even better. Right? Being a teacher by nature, you have students teach students things in class. It's the same thing. And that's how you grow faster as a community. Is people coaching each other, kind of like in a pyramid. Two racks, headhunters versus Alley Rifle. Yeah, I've done that too. Doesn't always work. Kurt Russell coming in and harassing Wisp. You have bad game knowledge, you'll learn from us. I've defeated some good players, and then I lose to people who are lower than me in MMR. Like I have lots of swings. Not using any entangles. Oh, trees. Okay. You don't need to take this fight. You can pull your archers back. You can meld them. Another footy goes down. Elemental gets level 3, which is huge. Another meld, no dust. Gonna give that experience away. It's not the end of the world. I think with this treants and the archers, you go do your
Players'
expo
forces are under attack.
at this point. Kurt's already on tier 2. It's got double sanctums coming. MK. Tree of Ages. He's getting a tavern. Ew, we'll get an alchemist. Ooh, alchemist. Love me some pain versus Kurt. Yeah. And if anybody's interested in doing one of the show matches after, we got a couple of challengers. Doom's looking for an opponent. If we can't find anybody who has MMR, we can do 2 other players. This is a Stone Maul Magi Ogre. I don't think putting your archers in the front would be good. Yeah, pull them back. Just for orc buff.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ring of the Magi. Loses a putty. Putty's almost loses a second one. Level 3. Gonna lose one here. I think you don't pull back. I think you just finish grouping it. You don't lose anything.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, with Devi moving into here. Yeah, BM Violor doesn't work, and hold on a second, guys. Another ring.
A player's forces are under attack.
Actually, take both those 3 rings and put them on the alchemist. Ring a regen. Pain, not pain. Doom. I do Farseer, Panda, Firelord with HH upgrades, possible demolishers, and I get Turin. Late now. And if not, you can mix in Witch Doctors and Shamans. So you do one of those techs. Big red camp. These hydras, they split, so it's one giant hydra and then it splits. Did you get the item? Yeah, giant belt of strength. Get a TP. He's good shape here. It's heavy hunts. Comes some treants. Oh, big clap. MK's got 2+5 rings. Another clap. Getting value of the alchemist here. Rifles, not do too much here against the heavy hunts. And one thing you don't want to do is chase in. You'll lose everything. Attack with the elementals. And I think Kurt's gonna have to get out. Might have to TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo's up, not fully saturated. Pass your TB. No, just gonna run. Ah, I couldn't pass it. Overstayed its welcome. There it is. Gonna have to regroup now. Heavy armor and move speed at 290, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Triple AOW. Look at this. Honestly, I think you take the double rings here and you put them on the Alchemist. Yeah, who came up with that idea? Heavy hunts move fast. Maybe they should upgrade their armor and then they reduce their move speed once they get the armor upgrade. Make them really slow. Become like tanks. Exactly. Level 4. Breaker goes down. Level 4 Alchemist. Not too bad. Once you get enough casters online as human, the heavy hunts don't become a problem. But you need to get there. Because it's not the rifles doing damage. And you gotta pull them back. Here comes the MK. Level 5 Keeper. Oh yeah, it needs more circs. I would even go polymorph. Tech to polymorph. It's worth it. Should definitely take this out if you can. Yeah, no griffins. Griffins would be nice, but expensive. But sorks, if there's no dryads out especially, even so, get a bunch of them and just polymorph everything. No. The casting for me is unlistenable at that point. It's a bit difficult now to listen to. Push on the AOW here. Just gotta be careful. Comes the Alchemist first. Here, the bolt him. There's the bolt. Rifle taking damage in the front. Clap. Staffs him out. That's gonna be an instant heal. Where's the dispel? There it is. Look at the heal range. Big clap on the archers. You gotta get in on there. No items on the MK. More treants to dispel. MK might die again. Rifle goes down. And Kurt having the advantage earlier, he's gonna lose the MK again. Oh no. So sometimes it's hard to realize when you're ahead or you're overcommitting. Or when to pull out. Expo. Too many, he's got too many on gold here. Staying tier 2. Bought the MK back. Needs items and he needs to creep. Needs a stronger MK. This is not done yet. Okay, so he's retrained the Blizzard and Clap, which is probably the best thing. I don't know if Bash here is the best thing. I think Bolt Bash is probably better. And a Mana Pot. Does have an invul on the MK. Oh, the creeps are not done here. Here's some Blizzard right here. There you go. Item on the ground. I don't know if he sees it. Okay, does pick it up. Wanted mana stealing. Clap. Nice clap. Can steal the mana. Priest in the front. Bottom third. And the Alchemist with the heal offsetting the Blizzard. Dispel, dispel. Should get in there and clap. Oh my goodness, he kills the Keeper. Can dispel. There it is. Level 5 Archmage. That was a pretty good fight for Kurt Russell with the Blizzard and the clap. Gotta be careful with the MK though. Everybody say hi to my sister.
Town is under siege. Players' forces are under attack.
Another clap. Nice clap. And pull the MK back. And there's oh nice Blizzard and clap and all the archers melt. That was a nice job. GG. Game 3, gentlemen. What map are we going on now? That was a huge clap. The next map is that game 2 or 3? Blighted Grove. Yeah, Blighted Grove's next. Doom. Possibly have somebody for you. Game 3, gentlemen. It's 1-1. I feel like the sound disappeared for a second. Game 3 on Blighted Grove. In the top right, Yellow Night Elf, Mr. Pain the Resin. And in the bottom left, we have the Blue Human, Mr. Kurt Russell. So, Blighted Grove. It's a Figgle Wig map. We're using it for Golden Mayo. If you guys are tuning in, we're showcasing the matches tonight in Show Match Friday, Best of 5 Invitational, Open Invitational. So we'll see what players built to, and we're getting Warden from Payne and Archmage from Kurt Russell. Putty's coming in. AOW creeping between the two camps here. This is pretty smart because you can do this and then you can move into your orange. I think Warden's gonna be hella tough what to deal with. Do you even Linux, bro? It's a weird message to come into. First impressions.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we're in Blighted Grove. Lots of potential for creeping on this map. And there we go. Some AOW creeping. We'll see how he moves into this one. I think here probably needs a whisper too. Oh my god, 3-stream streak. Amazing, dude. Thank you. Yeah, but we're playing, you know, we're playing Warcraft. Oh, he might get himself a nice footing. Nice body blocks by Payne. Kirk gets level 2. Looks like he's going to put an expo down. Moving the AOW into this orange camp. Again, there's no trees here. If you don't bring Wisp, you lose your AOW. And it looks like AOW hit the creep. Put in 63 hours over work last 7 days. Finally get a couple days off. Oh man, you need to rest. Payne is 50% to tier 2. Kurt's 50% to tier 2. No? And his expo. Canonize is brutal. Read the footies back. Gonna have to go after the lumber. And the warden can pretty much solo all this stuff too. At this point. Here goes a footman. Basically buying time. Detonation, there it is. Get a chunk of experience. Oh, denied. Building more wells. I don't think he canceled it. I think he cost them the gold there. Good pressure by Kurt, even though it took a lot of damage. Here, probably need a wall off. Probably need like 20 arcane towers just to be able to fend off the warden. Even in the main. Everybody's working for the weekend. That's Hyperreal's favorite song. The more you make, the more you get taxed, right? Isn't that criminal? So now he's working on the natural here. Gonna get level 3. Yeah, sometimes you work less, you make more. Because you get taxed less. Go figure. What are we getting? We're getting double ores. Are we going to get a panda second? Both players have a lot of gold. Arcane Sanctum being built at the Expo. Going tier 3. Blood Mage second. And it's Banish first. So obviously both players don't know the map. Right? So they're experimenting. Comes Drads. No, I wouldn't expect them to, unless they had the chance to get on there before. But there's been a lot of changes and most people don't know the maps yet. Just gotta get these towers down to make it worthwhile. Banish. Just spread your footies out to minimize the damage. Banish. Abolish is not finished yet, so it actually works in his favor. And, oh no. Greater heal and a mana pot. All the footies are gonna die. Uses the well. Level 4. And he got Blink third. Archers are falling. Abolish is about to finish. He needs to take the mana off the Warden. So 2 Arcanes finished. Which is a pretty big deal. Working out. Look at these Arcanes do so much damage to the Triads. Arcanes on the Warden. And there goes all the mana. Another well is going to go down. Just with 2 towers made a big difference. But now it's water elementals and 2 heroes. Triad falls to the creep camps at the south side. Full mana can give it to your Archmage. And Pain's at 2830. He's supply blocked. Experience rewarded. Deny. 1 at least. Trying to get AP down now. And Kurt's got so much money. He's got a macro behind us and send units. There's Spanish. Blood Mage still not 2.
Player's forces are under attack.
Trying to get that AP down. And expand behind this. Still not spending his gold. He's supply block. Got some knights coming out. AP finishes.
Hello, Dale just followed.
Hello, Dale. Thanks for the follow, Dale. 2 arcane tower push. And it's doing something. Still surviving here. Does have a ring of regen. And he's at 30 food. He's going to lose another well, and then he's going to be supply blocked.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Kurt's not even spending his gold. Short on lumber, though. It's a rifle.
Town is under siege.
30 over 20. GG. Nice job, Mr. Mike 4. What's the next map, Mr. Rainer? Frostfire? Frostfire.
Oh, brother.
10 stream streak, brother. Sunny boy. Let's go. Game 4. We're on Frostfire. It's a new map. Think Echo Isles, but snowy. Best of 5 open invitational show match Friday event. In top left, we have the blue human, Mr. Kurt Russell. And in the top right, we have the yellow night elf player, Pain the Risen. So we've seen Keeper, we've seen DH, we've seen Warden. Echo Isles with Coca-Cola. Yeah, Picklewig's really creative. Thinking outside the box. He's like a painter. Painting on a canvas. Like, look at this green. Look at these. It's different. It's like algae mixed in the grass. Melting. DH Archmage. Yeah, imagine Panda first. Yeah, it's teal. It's teal.
A player's forces
It is
are under attack.
EI inspired. With different creeps, different colors. A little bit less green. Winter, spring. So it's got sleep on this cam.
The town is under siege.
Putties in the main, harassing Wisp. Potion of vulnerability.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Kurt's gonna run across immediately. Looks like snow, it does. Oh. Danger spot. This is one. Oh, he's gonna have to bring them by the wells or detonate. There's one. This is the second one. And he detonated two already. That's 4. 3. Sorry, 5. Counting backwards and skipping numbers. Imagine. That's when you know I'm tired. That's tough. Good harass by Kurt. Did buy a Shadow Priest
A player's
We're
forces are
teching.
under attack.
with 3 Wisp. He's gonna need a Shredder ASAP. Tries to deny, cannot. Meanwhile, Tech, Blacksmith, Lumber Mill. Still level 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still level 1. Boots. If he scouted this, he would know they can run it with Immolation.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Entering messages on the fly. There we go. Gets the Berserker. Could do this while he's waiting. Tree of Age is done. Needs Wisp or needs Shredder. Personally, I think he should get the Shredder.
A player's forces
And a couple of Wisps for his purposes. And Naga for Pain. Which, in this situation, when you're trying to chase down a hero like this, man, boots on the Naga is huge. Oh, he can run in. He could totally run in, Emulate. Oh, he should go straight after him. Straight after the hero. Oh, he had his chance.
A player's forces are under attack.
That looked weird. He like ran right through the peasants. Oh, he gets him. That's a huge win for Pain here. Getting the hero. Might be able to get a couple here. Pops the greater heal, greater invul. Gets a couple of peasants. Militia, 4 now. 5. Naga might fall here. Ooh, she survives. She survives. That was totally worth it for Pain. How decent is my elf? My elf is between 14 and 1500. I play all races. More or less close to 1500. Give or take. What's Dr. Jones? If you need a good elf player, somebody who knows how to do elf things. I'm not a good elf player. Like, I don't have the timings and stuff down. You might have to ask Galave. Even Pain. Pain has better timings and ideas what to do with Night Elf than I do.
A player's forces are under attack.
Being chased by the creeps. Ironically, my randoms in the 1500s, mid 1500s. Now my undead's rising again. My orc is falling again. So these guys are actually going around the maps, but it's funny watching them play. Because on all the maps they do the same thing. They go east-west, west-east. And they're not trying to get a surprise expo or anything like that. I called the militia. I think he wants the tower here. I think he wants the tower. We're getting an EP. Dryads. Okay. I think he needs mercenary help. He needs more mercenaries at this point. Just in case. Pops the invul. Immolation. It's a rifle. I think Pain's gonna be okay here. As long as the DH doesn't die. Taking too much damage. Has no... Oh, he's wasting his immolation. Dryad's not attacking. There she is. Vanish. And he's going to get the towers up here, which is going to be super difficult to deal with. 5 potions. Got the money. Should be getting a Galave behind us. Does he have an AOW left somewhere? Pain was looking like he was okay, but Kurt got some towers up here. This might be the game. Without any siege behind us, I don't know if you'll be able to do this. That's a dead DH. One AP. He's building towers everywhere. Just in case. Just in case. So, GG. What was that, Mr. Mike 4? Last game. And we might have another series coming up for you guys. Here we go, gentlemen and ladies. Game 5. In the top left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Kurt Russell, Escape from LA. And in the bottom right, we have the blue Night Elf, Pain the Risen. So, looks like we're getting Tavern Hero opening for Pain. Maybe Beastmaster, maybe Night Elf, Firelord? Or was that a mistake? He has no choice but to go Tavern Hero. Oh, Piggle. Which creep is he talking about? I didn't see what he did. Now he's getting the altar. Bunch of show mats for the Friday nights. It's been good. It's been very good. Archmage is about to pop. We'll see how these guys do on this map for creeping purposes. We are doing this for science, for experimentations, for the Golden Mayo Cup #1 with the $500 prize pool. If anybody wants to sign up, exclamation Golden Mayo. We do encourage community members to sign up and fill up the bracket. We like to cater to people who participate. And we make note of who participates. Level 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tanker. Interesting. Going rockets first. They kill this militia, this footy. Dead. He's got to go creep though. Now he's behind. Archmage is on a roll here. Close of paste. Scroll the beast. Is Doom around? Doom Train? I got somebody for you. Oh, Kurt's got a question. Somebody ping Doom Train. The Maiden of Pain. Actually, the rockets make a lot of sense here. She's deadly. She just killed all the archers. Got it on for his troubles. And looks like Pain might be in some trouble here. Some hot water. Got an Ankh. No archers left. They died to the creep camp. I did warn them, by the way, about that orange camp. He is risen. Jeez. He is risen from the dead, the peace tinker. TP if he wants. Our rockets missed. Denies the footy. Denies the other footy.
Town is under siege.
Beastmaster second. It's always interesting to see when people go Beastmaster. So he's accidentally creeping. Can he get pushed back now? And Kurt relentless with the pressure.
A player's forces are under attack.
Relentless. K's out. Bolt on the archer. So he's getting each in the win. Might be going Talons.
A player's forces are under
And Kurt's just trying to be aggressive on his side of the map, which is great. Punishment potion. Kurt's keeping his units on this side, tried to take the little maps, the green camps away. Here he comes. Rockets. Oh, don't do too much there. Getting gyrocopters. I think he's anticipating Talons or air. Or Hippo Riders. Hey, there's no timer. I thought there was supposed to be a timer. Anyway, we're well into the game. Up here, levels are 1-1 and 2-1. 2-1 now. Payne versus Kurt Russell. Yeah, this is game 5. Yeah, Kurt's got a big read on this. He's going gyros.
A player's forces are under attack.
10-4. Yeah, they've played in King of the Hill before. Look at this. Looks like we're playing WoW. Not much in the item department, and food supplies about even. Take the shop in the middle. Buy some items. If you can get level 3, maybe Panda would have been better, I don't know. If you can get level 3, you get level 2 rockets, that would be huge against gyros. He's got to get there though. Here's one gyro. Fighting the creeps, and fighting the gyros, and fighting the entire army. Level 3. Paladin's out. Beastmaster's dead. And there goes the Tinker. And it's GG. I warned them. It's a tough camp. Yeah, it's just if you're not expecting, you'll lose your heroes. You'll lose your units. So, the next match, gentlemen, none other than I'll put it here. So the next show match we have, gentlemen, is Grinchy versus Doom Train. On all 5 maps, the Golden Mayo maps. So I'll make the game, Doom, Mr. Mike 1. Let's start on Anvil Ridge. Is he?
bit, a bottle bit there. Can you have it?
Where is it?
The printer. No?
It's my stuff.
Oh. Yeah. Wait. Hello?
Oh, that's it. Third show match of the evening, gentlemen. In the top left, we have Yellow Human. Nope, mistaken. Playing Orc this time. Hit 1600 for the first time as Orc. Mr. Doom Train. And on the right side, we have the superstar himself. The spoken wizard, champion of the world, the Blue Night Elf player, Mr. Grinchy Uno. Grinchy is playing, gentlemen. And don't forget, he is also running Ren Cup tomorrow. We have that posted in the Discord. Demon Hunter and Blade. This is not one of those maps where you can necessarily run across some tower. So it'll be interesting to see what Doom does if he plays a little bit more meta. So if you're going mirror image grunt, you can skip your shop until later.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's a lava spawn that doesn't expire. Imagine if the creep lava spawn split. That would be insane. They go mirror image, and his grunt's not helping him. He's losing a little bit of DPS here. So typically, okay, he's transitioning to headhunters immediately. Unless he's going double barracks at some point.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orcba versus Elfba, you know? Was looking for a detonation. Gets level 2 on a Demon Hunter. Tech is underway, a little wall off. Doom's tech is like half a second behind.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's gonna go immolation creeping all the way up. Claws +5 for Doom. I could see Grinchy expoing behind this at some point. Sooner than later. So, was it Pain? Yeah, the Tinker was stunning through the life strain. It was cool. Very smart, actually. Almost level 3 here. You go up to Archer. And he's gonna get out of there. Headhunter's rallying.
Forces are under attack.
And really should be getting level 3. Both player following gold for their tier 2, and Grinchy's going immediately to tier 3. Double lore, getting Pit Lord second. Been seeing a lot of Pit Lord lately. Lots of Pit Lord. So if anybody's joining us on YouTube, is we're doing some show match events, testing out some maps that we're running, using on an event for. On May 23rd, we're running Golden Mayo Cup. Maps are all created by Figglewig, and there's a $500 prize pool for that tournament. Best of 1 double elimination with a best of 5 finals. And so we're just showcasing some of the matches tonight. And normally we stream in the evenings. Lately it's been all the time. We've been around. Anybody's interested in joining the Discord, exclamation Discord. And if you're on YouTube and you can't do that and you want to join, just message me. Or join us on Twitch and click on the link on my profile page. Everyone's welcome. So 2-2 versus 3-1. Blade's got double claws. It's hard to say what he has. 5 and a 5 maybe? He's got plus 13. So he's got a 5 and 8. Even his Pit Lord now here is Gogun Nash. Circlet, Ring of the Magi, Ring of Superiority. He's already got plus 6 damage. It's looking good. Looking good. Ooh, this is tough to fight the Night Elf base and push now. Because of the wells. You have minus 7 damage on level 1 of Howl of Terror. Yeah, he's just gonna use the Moon Juice and heal. Oh, surround on the Pit Lord. Staffs him out. And Demon Hunter's got full life, full mana. Raider goes down, Blades has to TP. Tier 3, Turin, Pulverize. You absolutely need level 3 Shadowhunter. You will not be able to sustain against Pit Lord and Demon Hunter without level 3 Shadowhunter. Master Torrens, Walkers. Master Walkers with Turin and Pulverize. Amazing.
A player's forces are under attack.
But in the meantime, like if you do this, if you're going Turin, I think you skip the Bestiary. Chilling way too long. Well, both, like, Grinchy's been past 1600. He's a really strong player. And Doom just made it to 1600 with Orc. And 1601 with Human. Oh, did I miss the South camp being taken? I'm sorry, guys. Chatting with you and talking. He took the red camp. And he picked up an agility item. So Grinchy likes to go big or go home. Vamp order for Doom. Could kill the Pit Lord here. Staffs him out. Minus 12 damage on the Turin. But at least, ooh, gets Fire Lord third. I love it. Honestly, I think if you're going to do it, I think you go Soul Burn. Because it could negate damage on the Pit Lord and the DH and silence at the same time. Versus the TP. Absolutely needs to creep, and he needs an expo. Just cancel the Turin, get a pocket, and put it down. Here goes some rejuice. Both players solo base. Just get an orb on the blade, which is fantastic, honestly. Orb of Venom on the Pit Lord too. Comes a Wisp. Can he kill the Pit Lord? Oh, he gets the Pit Lord. The Fire Lord gets the last hit. TH. Info pop. Fire Lord dies, the bears. Oh, he loses the blade. Forces the TP. Well, Kodos are good against bears. Kodos are not good against Turin. But I think Master Walkers would be better. There's the Expo. Same thing with Grinchy. Need to rejuve up. Buys the blade back. It's a bit expensive right now, especially if you're behind in levels. I think you just resummon your level 1 Fire Lord. You go creep with your Shadow Hunter in level 1. And then you revive your blade as you have the money at your altar, because he's already 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
And DH is 5 now. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of sitting. Grinchy's got 46 food to 38. Hex is the illusion. Made you look. Maybe do the red camp. Yeah, he's gonna avoid it. See, this is one thing about Doom Terrain is that even though he plays off meta a lot of times, he's overly aggressive in spots where probably you should creep. But then again, being overly aggressive has got him to 1600. Gets a bear of the Kodo. No speed scroll. And Blade, oh my god, Blade is so close to dying. GG, game 1. Mr. Mike 2, next map is Blighted Grove. We're playing all 5 maps, so 4 more to go, guys. It's been a heck of an evening for games. Grinchy won game 1. Old Mate Dad beat CC 4-1. And Kurt Russell beat Payne 4-1. Now it's 1-0 for Grinch. Let's go, Grinchy. Sheepy and the Hoose. Sheepy and the Penguinator. Dun 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 dun. Doom.
Doom!
We got, I don't know, ranging 50 to 70 people tonight watching some Warcraft on Twitch with about 18 to 20 people on YouTube. You guys are able to cross chat, by the way. YouTube chat can talk to Twitch chat. Over there? I don't even know what it is. I just see a guy drinking out of the sink. Game 2, gentlemen and ladies. All right. Game 2. In the top right corner, we have the yellow human, Mr. Doomtrain. And in the bottom left, we have spoken word master wizard of himself, Mr. Grinchy Uno. Running some Ren Cup tomorrow. Playing Night Elf into blue. So, this is the map. This map is called Blighted Grove. And we've seen it twice tonight. This is the third time. These gentlemen have not played on it before. So it might be new for them. Where to go, creep routes and all that stuff. No real big surprises here, but nobody has gotten a chance to go here yet. There's a ginormous creep here. That's tons of hit points. So in this instance, he put his AOW here, but he can actually put his AOW here. But at the same time, you can also walk them over. Yeah, this is one of my favorite maps. It's beautiful. There's a lot of flow to it. Great map design by Figglewig. Mr. Doom Train's MMR is 1601 human and 1600 orc.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I lost to Doom. Maybe recently? I don't know. I think the last time we played, he tried to MK tower rush me when I was Farseer and I won. Okay, Grinchy's going Keeper. Has he ever beat me on Marshlight? I don't think we've ever played together on Marshlight.
Player's forces are under attack.
Prayer to Vitality. Gonna do the gold mine. Grinchy. He's running across. Level 1.5. Yeah, Marshlight's coming up. No tower, no arcane.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, we might get a peasant here. Look at they're fighting each other. So Grinchy's expoing and attacking. And APM is Mr. Doom is expanding.
A player's forces are under attack.
Taking a lot of damage on the keeper. Now you just opened up the base. Send the treants in. Here's the Archmage. So the expo's finished. And he can do like a mini SimCity here. Block this off, put extra towers. Like a normal human player would do. I think they're trying to figure out their flow, where they should go. Looking at it.
Player's forces are under attack.
Finally gets his level 2. Mana potion, great item. Close and close and close to level 3. What are we getting behind this? Getting Ancient of Wonders, Hunter's Hall, probably double lore. Lumber Mill, Arcane Vault, more footies. Which probably will just die in a fire, to be honest.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, Keeper Naga for Grinchy. Man, is he getting a tavern hero? He denies the water elemental. Richie's coming around. Tower falls. Grinchy is methodical. I was going to say send you DH him, but he doesn't have one.
Forces are under attack.
This could be a good cancel. It's the double chop idea to get extra orb for your heroes. Here we go. All the footies are dying. The defender really doesn't do. Like here it does. But it really doesn't do that much damage reduction. Looks like Grinchy's holding this. Got an expo behind it.
A town is under siege.
Look at this wall. I think he's going Griffins. Or Masshawks. One or the other. So he's kind of waiting around. Just go creep your green. That's all he's got to do. That double orb with the cross arrow. MK dies. Oh, MK dies. Trying to chase the keeper down, but no cigar. Both towers are about to finish. One doesn't. One gets destroyed. Steps out the bottom. It forces away in now.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's got to level that MK now. Go to different camps nearby. Very short on lumber. I think you take all these guys and you put them here. Get the next upgrade if you don't want a shredder. Stormbolt. Food's like almost supply is about the same. I think it's because it's caught up in buildings. Gets a water elemental. Hide the griffins. Don't let them see them yet. Here we go. Can cheat and grab a tree. Tower goes down. Bottom. Just the cloak. Fork lightning. Griffin goes down. And no upgrades on the archers. Maybe. AoE heroes, maybe. Going after the MG. He staffs him out. Staffs out the MK. Oh, when the paladin falls. He's got like, how much life? 2. Oh my god, 2 life. Insane. Not much going on now. It's late into the evening. When it's late into the evening, I get tired. It's the final push. Lots of griffins. Can bolt her. Staffs her out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Try or baby. 3 with poison. It's this is killer because it stacks. Here we go. GG. Now we're going to Frostfire. Mr. Mike 3. He needs Kurt's clap. Yeah. X-rated, yeah. Doom Train. He's back. Game 3, guys. Doom versus Grinchy. In the top left, we have the yellow orc, Mr. Doom Train. And in the top right, we have spoken word wizard, Mr. Grinchy Uno, playing as the Blue Night Elf. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, guys. Just gotta get something.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we're back with Keeper. Some AOW creeping against Blade. Had to go top up and heat up my coffee. Oh, he's doing it. He's going double barracks, all headhunters in. Forgot his item on the ground. Oh. Grinchy's being a little bit elusive by going all the way to the bottom. Which is quite smart. Just in case. With a satire here that died Cast's Curse. Gets level 2. Grinchy's guy's level 2. He popped the rejuvenation potion. Now he's running across the map. This is the problem with Keeper. You can get a couple of your headhunters early, or your grunts. Here we go. Might see the item too. That's one. Yeah, he picks up the item. Big brain. There's another peon. Would be smart to pick up a speed scroll here and run through. Oh, can he surround him? Wow, nice surround by Doom. Of course, the TP here. Supply blocked at the moment. Can bring more peons. Wisp right here. So it's a mistake chasing him because he's got to go now.
Players' forces are under attack.
And I think the smart thing to do would be try to get a tower up here in the middle and kind of sneakily off the side while you're fighting. He's going to build them right in space. And we got Firelord second for Grinchy. Immediately target the lava spawn. Tower doesn't finish. Surround on the Firelord. So close to level 3 now. More towers going down. There you go, level 3. Pull out. Salve. And now he just has to hide behind the towers. Firelord's back. All the headhunters are starting to die. That's the TP. Oh, he dies. Two towers finished. Grinchy should be fine here. GG. Next map is Marshlight. He almost had him. And after this, Shattered Realm. Here you go, guys. Game 4. Game 4. Third show match event of the evening. In the bottom left, we have the blue human, Mr. Doomtrain. In the top right, we have the yellow Night Elf player, Mr. Grinchy Uno. It is currently 3-0 for the Grinch. Where were you supposed to AOW creep on this map? You can do it here. This is a little bit harder, but you don't think you can build it here. So, and you can't do it by the expo, right? So I think here is the place. Can you put it here? Right here? There's no water here, right? Okay, so there you go. Payne, you can do it right here. And, you know, Grinchy says, looks around, doesn't know the map. He says, I'm going to do the safe bet, which is the best thing. I think I would have done the same thing. It's Pally first. But is it Pally rifle? That's the question. Which one? This one? Oh, this one. No trees. Yeah, it's not a Night Elf friendly map. Dun 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 dun. No, it is. Just got to know the map. It's just a matter about knowing the map, right? You didn't know. I didn't even realize. Lots of trees here. There's this thing this human player does against all players on ladder. I forget his name. And he does human Firelord 3 militia rush every game. And Grinchy went Firelord first this game. Big change of pace. He did Divine Shield first? Yeah, he went heal here. I mean, it's 4 towers, right? But you have to keep rallying footies in. Like, you gotta run him out now. No, he dies. Not enough for repair. And more archers coming out. And lava spawn spilling, and it's GG. These maps are tough, and Shattered Realm. The one thing on these maps is they're not really tower rush friendly. Shadow Realm actually has a nice 1v1 3 timing. I was just starting to really want that level 7 creep. Who's Kurt? Who's Kurt? Is that Kurt Russell? Talking about. Let's go. Last game, guys. Oh, 1578 undead. Bit surprising. It's good. Alright, guys, game 5. Playing all the maps and all the matchups. Even though the players don't know the maps, they're showcasing it for you to try it out. So in the top left, we have the yellow Night Elf, the Grinchy Uno. And in the bottom right, playing Undead, in the blue, Mr. Doom Train. So I'm curious to see what he does. So this is the camp I was talking about. It has a life drain, and it's pretty tough. So we'll see what they both do here. You bet it's gargoyles? Yeah. Could be. Could be. Yeah, undead can do that. Actually, I've seen... did I do that? Yeah, as undead, if you have a Nerubian tower here, you can pull them in. But relentless on ghouls. Like, fragile units will die. It's a bit tough. Hopefully we get to see it. So it's Crypt Lord. If he can make the Crypt Lord work, I'd be very impressed against Grinchy. Yeah, it's not even Fiend build. There's the Dune Worm. I got harassed. Who was it? An orc player? An orc player went Farseer
Player's forces are under attack.
yesterday. And I didn't go Beatles, I went Impale. It worked. He was Random Blur and the Farseer Wolves to keep you at bay. Ooh, Firelord first. The only problem is the detonations are going to be brutal here. He's got to split his summons. He steals this creep. Gets the item. Watch, a Wisp is going to come in. Oh, he gets everything. Tower push. It's a little too. The lava spawns are going to have a field day here. He's got 3 of them. 2 of them should split shortly. It's too far out. Oh, he's got nothing left. GG. Thanks for the games, boys. So we had Old Mate Dad versus CC. We had Kurt versus Payne, and Grinchy and Doom went at it in all 5 maps. Test out the maps. They're a bit different, especially if you don't know them, right? Especially if you don't know them, they'll surprise you a little bit. Which is expected too. Yeah, they are fun. Bit different. Different. Night Elf's got to figure out where you're putting your AOW, what tree you're going to use, where you put your Wisp. Can you tower rush in them? They're not really tower rushing maps. I mean, anybody could probably make it work, but in a couple of them we saw. But they're not all tower rush maps, I would say. Two base, you like the 2 base versus 2 base map. Which one was that, Grinchy? Not Marshlight. We were talking about Blighted Grove. Counter expanded the mass air when you went Griffins. Yeah. Yeah, the maps are all supposed to have a variety of play styles, you know. They're not all necessarily night elf friendly in a way, but like Marshlight, the green one with the red circle at the top left, or the brown giant circle, like you can put your AOW outside the lab. Figglewig said there's a spot there, but like if you haven't played on the map before, you're not gonna be able to experiment. So you know, like again, I don't think tower rushing is that's the game for these maps. Maybe a couple of them, but it forces you to kind of play straight out. They also added in 2 other maps, Purgation and Sunhoof Mesa. Yeah, they did. And Sunhoof. Yeah, I played on this one too. Algo Pass will be in the Ren Cup tomorrow. Nice, dude. That's why we're doing all 5 new maps in Golden Mail. Yeah, no problem, man. Maybe you give us a shout out tomorrow on Back to Warcraft for the Golden Mail. I appreciate it. Yeah. Get that poetry done, dude. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for playing. Appreciate it. Who is Groblex? Never seen that guy before. Mr. Winner is playing in the Butterfly Cup or something. Hey, Last Stand, we just did 3 best of 5s. Sorry. Yeah. No. I'm so tired. 3 best of 5s, but we played all 5 maps. So we did 5 maps, 5 games, 5 games. We did 15 games in a row. So we did 3 show matches, basically. I had no intention of doing any more tonight because it's a lot of games. Yeah, it is art. Hey, we did 15 games in a row. Who's on? AKM's playing. Storm. Not much in terms of Flow TV. Oh yeah, of course, dude. It takes practice, man. Scared me.
I'm getting this sweet.
Scared me. Hey, jump. All right, guys. Let's raid off. What piece? It broke. Valentina tried fixing it. It works, but you know.
In the grass piece?
No, she has it somewhere.
Where did she put it?
On top of that.
It's not there.
I don't know where it is.
Well, why didn't you take that from?
'Cause she had it. All right, guys. I'm out. Get some GNL this weekend. I'll see you soon.
Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a cursed despair, and it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. You're melting destiny. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're melting destiny. You won't feel nothing. Silence minds and broken nose. Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming.